Hello, police. Yeah, I'd like to report a crime. Yeah. Hello, police. Yeah, there's people here, right? And they're entirely way more good looking than they should be. And I don't think that should be allowed. So send some cops down here and let's get them cuffed and now they're yelling at me. Send cops. The unmentionables are attached to me. Also, you just mentioned them. Happy Monday and welcome back to another stream and the damnation. Hey, excuse me. Hope you had a great weekend. What's up, DLS? Hello, Hawk. Hello, Dragon. Hello, Crown. Hey, Floof. You're being framed and hung on the wall. Sweet. That time somebody displayed you. What's going on, Ninny? Hello, Floof. Hello, Ham. Hello, Silencer. Thank you for 330. Crown, thank you for the 666 bits. Hello, Mellow. Hey, Steam. Hey, Tetra. Hey, Slaw Dog. What's that, Rye? Kate, thank you for 260. Scorch, thank you for 145. Dragon, thank you for 270. Howie, thank you for 255. Hello, Kate. Hey, Solomon. Hello, Tassa. Hello, Abby. Thank you for the 265. What's going on, Bruges? Hey, Justice. You played the demo of this on PS5? Look. Merch. It's a hat. It is. It's a hat and a shirt. These shirts are much thicker than I expected them to be. Excuse me. I have a dent in the in the floor mat cover thing for my chair from the old chair, and this one the casters get into that dent and it doesn't want to move, and I'm rolling forwards and I'm just like, you getting a pineapple pizza? Nice. You didn't seem to like the trucker snapback. Yeah, I don't like the trucker hats. They're too high. I like what's called the dad hat. Either like a little cloth strap or fitted. What's up, BDO? Dad hats are the best. Yeah, I don't need a hat that like Makes me have to duck when I walk through a door frame. Trucker hat's hella popular though. Yeah, that was like if you wore a hat whenever I was a kid, that was what you had. Just it wasn't called a trucker cap. It was just a ball cap back then, but it was like 50% mesh in the back. Can't stand the straps in the back. You prefer fitted. Fitted is my preference, but that's not an option in the store. Solomon, thank you for 260 in a row. You like trucker style because your head gets hot. I just don't like them because they sit much higher than a regular hat. Also don't like hats with a straight flat bill. You're already tall enough. 7'7", 278 pounds, and 78 of those pounds is just his wiener. You usually bend the fuck out of the bills. Yeah, some of those hats just can't be shaped good. It's just they're made to be straight, and you can sit there and work them and break them in, and then put them on, and it just you can feel it trying to straighten back up. It's like, now stop that. What's a cadet cap? That sounds like a beret or something. How you doing, Simba? Love you a good hat. Stayed home today. You puked twice last night. Damn, dude. Feeling any better? DLS, thank you for 65. You want to bring back top hats? I support this endeavor. Top hats, but not a monocle. The theater glasses. The little binoculars on a stick. Did I change my username? No. No. Did any of y'all grow up where people tried making square bills a thing, like full on 90-degree bent corners instead of curved bills? No. The only thing, like whenever I was a kid growing up, people would flip their hat, flip the bill up. And then whenever, like a lot of my skate punk friends did that, but then when White Men Can't Jump came out and Wesley Snipes had his little short bill hat flipped up, people started doing that. Mortal Shell 2's flipping fantastic. Yeah. I've seen that a few times, but I don't think it caught on around here, Hawk. Kind of liked it with the right hats. Remember curving the bill of your hat around the post to get the curve? We would shape it just like a ball glove. Just sit there and roll the ball glove up and then wrap it with rubber bands. My old roommate, before I met my second wife, he was a professional hat wearer, had hundreds of hats, and he had a thing that would like shape the bill. You just like put the hat in it and closed it up, and it like did the bill for you overnight. It was just like, seems excessive, but this game is a good one. Yeah, this is a good game. Get them wet and curl them up. Stop talking about toes. Used to heat it with an iron, then bend it. Tetra ain't never answer me, did he? No. Just make sure I miss it. You didn't hear me? Oh, I asked you what a cadet hat was, and then I said it sounded like a beret. You also wear caps backwards because of the horn. Yeah, you have to let the horn slide. Stick out of the little back right there, don't you? You have to show me, but they're really comfy. Yeah, last time you said that, it was your wiener. Still putting a Care Bear on there? On Floof's horn? Oh, song request is on, by the way. Where in the world? That was weird. There's no slider. I was hitting the left arrow and it was going up. Accidentally made a Care Bear strap on joke this morning. Your family had hat cages from when we washed hats. I have one of those. Yeah, I have one of those. It's just a little white shell. And it keeps your hat from losing its shape when you wash it. And it makes a horrible noise in the washing machine. I never tried it for bending a bill though, because it's bent. It's already got like a pre bent shape on it. So if it's not bent already, it won't close. Use it in the dishwasher though. People wash their hats. Ew. They're styled after old military cats, which you grew up having because your dad was in the Air Force. Oh, the little short hats. It's like a ball cap, but it's got a short bill and it sits lower on your head. Yeah, I think all branches have those. You wash hands. You wash your hats. If you don't put them in the washer, you hand wash your hats. I have a hat that I wear just whenever I'm like walking out, like doing a daily walk or cutting the grass or something for like when I sweat a lot because sweat will stain a hat and cause it to fade and shit. Um, but that one's just it's my very first hat from when I first got merch back like fucking 8 years ago. Is screen printed. Uh, but I just throw it in the washing machine on its own because I don't care about it. I usually just throw it on and turn it around backwards. This is real sunny. We know DLS doesn't. Don't borrow a hat from him. See, it's not just you. A white hat, especially. A white hat and a black hat. Yeah, black hats will get like a hazy, like white weirdness. Don't forget to like the YouTube streams. Yeah, do that. If you're over there lurking, definitely hit the thumbs up, please, and say hi. White hats get yellow splotches. Hi, dragon. Is a better way to say that. I don't know what it is, but it ain't that. Oh, weird white splotches. Mlep, 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 mlep. Blip. Sweat or salt stains a bit better. Yeah. What it is, like when a black hat gets like that white haze around the brim right there, it's where it's soaked up all the sweat and then the salt leaves a residue. It's just like if you go get in the ocean and then don't wash your clothes off later and let them like throw them over a chair or something and let them dry, they'll have that hazy on them too. Finally got Dustin asleep. He was carrying his pillow around with him, it looked like. He's such a good boy. He looks like a happy doggo. It better not be a Rickroll. They're all Rickrolls. You know why? Because we're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. You're not 13? Sure, act like it sometimes. And you don't? Okay. We all act 13 sometimes. It's the beauty of being an adult is you don't have to act like an adult if you don't want to act like an adult because you're a damn adult. Sometimes it's most of the time. You didn't realize it just hit this hit 1.0. Yeah, this last week, I think, just a few days ago. Yeah, last week, because it was in my week before last. It was in Control Alt Dammit. Because Rick Astley's seminal masterpiece, Never Gonna Give You Up, is a bop and absolutely a great song. As an adult, you have the experience and ability to be any age you've been. Yeah. Respond to 5 SOS signals. Okay. I started a new save, but I'll probably switch to my other one later. Can't help what your hamster reads. All right, this is if you haven't seen this is yet another Zombie Survivors. It's a roguelike auto shooter, kind of like Vampire Survivors or Deep Rock Galactic Survivors or any of the games that have the word survivors in the title. The exception being you rescue survivors and add them to your team up to 3 folks. We're gonna upgrade the pistol. Hamsters are horrible pets. Hamsters are little escape artists, dude. Can get some ribs. You got so many left. You did make a lot. Hamsters aren't pets for kids. No, they're not. There's something that kids claim, but they're not pets for kids. They're work for adults. All right, turn the pistol into a smig. Soul Blade Drone. I like that one a lot. Especially on later on when you get it evolved. You've had loads of gerbils, never been bitten by one. This is my gerbil Marcus. He's nice. Marcus proceeds to ravage your skin as if it's his last meal. Marcus sounds nice. You'd shake your ass to this song. Probably doing it right now, aren't you? Maybe. That's definitely a yes. Big E, thank you for 20 in a row, bud. Did Twitch eat your streak the other day, Rye? Glass of milk. Double timed power drips. Yeah. 28 days ago. Sugar Rush sounds beneficial. Sugar Rush is good later on in a run, I've found. Explained to Dirt this morning about the female Dirt on Saturday on Family Feud. Couldn't seem to pick another answer to the question. I have to say, compared to that woman, Dirt's a goddamn genius. That woman made Dirt look like fucking Stephen Hawking. By Jim O Jose. Yeah, I bet she went. I bet it was like the whole episode, whole rest of that episode. She was wondering why until they got done and the family finally told her. Pump action shotgun. You see her talking after that, probably. Yeah, they're like, I don't get it. What did I do? Like, I get like getting like freezing up or locking up or having like an internal crisis and just like losing yourself, but I feel like that went on way too long. That should have occurred to her. She had plenty of time. Her train left the station. It did, but it forgot to wait for the passengers to get on. It pulled up to the station, slowed way down, didn't come to a complete stop, and then gunned it. Seemed to think saying it different. Yeah. Mommy. What about mommy? Magazine clip. Hey, Play-Doh. Wow, wow. A horde evolves. Such a dirty horde. Yay, 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 yay. How was your weekend, friendos? What'd you get into? If you weren't here Saturday, you missed a fun stream. And Saturday night, we watched all 3 Guardians of the Galaxy movies in Discord. And yesterday, I cut my grass. Went and picked up a few things at the grocery store. Got home and realized I should have picked up way more than I did. You've been trying to recover. Man, I hope you get there. And then I got a head start on this week's video. Tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern, Gamescom opening night live starts from Germany. Be a lot of game trailers and releases, maybe some updated news about stuff we've already seen, maybe some release dates. But I will be live early. I'll be on probably around 1:30. Show starts at 2. We'll hang out and watch all that, and then possibly get into the new Aliens game or something else. There's a few things that come out tomorrow. I think Amsterdam does as well. You got your $10 today? Nice. Yeah, the Fireteam Elite 2. Hamster Jam. New Hamster Jam. Lil Darn It had a hamster. Speaking of hamsters, Lil Darn It had a hamster whenever he was I don't know, probably 5 or 6, and he named it Ruby. And Ruby passed away. We found Ruby dead in her little aquarium while he was at school. And he was pretty sad about it, but he would legitimately, anytime he heard the hamster dance, would legitimately cry because it made him miss his hamster. Why are you just so dead set on giving me those 2? He was a little tender-hearted. You had a hamster, the cat you had at the time ate it. You had a hamster, then the cat had a hamster. There was a hamster on the league that met a horrible fate. Imagine if they'd have given the hamster Yobagoya. Cat lived 26 years. I don't want Chloe to ever die, but I also don't want her to be old and miserable. Odd viewer, odd numbers. Jakar, thank you for 37. Hope you're having a better day today, bud. It's too early. Hey, Scott. This looks a bit roguelike. It is a lot roguelike. You know why you're such a sucker for those, like Dragon and silly sim games? Yeah, some of them are really well done. Like whenever the people who make these roguelikes and roguelites put the time into like thinking about their systems and how to make it different than other games instead of just like the same copy paste mechanics, you get some pretty interesting stuff. And even whenever they still implement a lot of the same like basic roguelike mechanics, they can be really creative with them. Played some really good ones over the past few years and in some really meh ones. Like that Ground Hero Zero, visually it's a great looking game. It's fun. You feel like you're playing a combination of a Simpsons Rick and Morty mashup. But the game is so basic in its abilities that like after a few hours you've seen every combination of stuff. Vampire Survivors has a new DLC coming out in a few days. A top-down shooter pinball base when applause might be good. I meant to go back. I had that popped up when I was looking for something the other day, and I opened it up in another tab so that I wouldn't forget it, but then not click on it and get distracted from what I was doing. But then I think what I had to have done was just close the browser at some point and then lose the tab because I never did investigate. Ouch. Took a bit to get the hang of shooting from a moving ball, though. Plus the recoil comes in. Oh, I didn't even think about that. What is Jakar doing? Like he did in Family Feud? Oh, wow. Future Dragon's problem. Car's head still big from Saturday, I must say. Car's head matches his ego. Car got an ego. What's up, JT? Something is well inflated. Wow.
Just a tip.
Cash for cash. Thank you for the $10. Is that your Cash App winnings from the stream Saturday? Told you I was donating it. You have to do that. I gotta survive 58 more seconds. You get accused of laundering money. Chicken wings wow gift by First We Feast. Oh yeah, see, it's not showing up in my dashboard. It just gave me the text. Does it show up on the actual stream? It might be being blocked like Ross said because of plugins. Oh yeah, it just shares a link. It shows up on web browser. I think it's just because of my Frankerface extension. You can see it on mobile though.
Just a tip.
5 days. Thank you for the $20, Sharks. Sharks is going home from the hospital in 5 days, y'all. We're all helping, damn it, launder money today. Hey Tetra, you know, you could have just said the kind of hat that I wear, and I would have known exactly what you meant. I don't pay attention to other people's hats, so no. I mean, if you'd have said the kind of hat like I wear, then I would have known what you meant. How long has it been that he's been in there? A good while now. Also, you have me addicted to this game already. Already bought and playing it. Correct. Get influenced, nerd.
Get those nerds! Nerds! Nerds!
I'm gonna go ahead and swap to the save that I made yesterday. Have I done Brotato? Yeah. Yep. Friendship +3. Locate and decode 5 coded signals. think that one has a DLC coming. I think that does, and like I said, Vampire Survivors has got another one coming next week, and I think there's something coming for that new roguelike Deep Rock game, not the Survivors one, but the one that just came out recently. Be safe, Fry. Mega Bonk. I've never played that one. Electric damage. Tag +2. That one's crazy fun. It does take a minute to get used to since it's like third person view. I'm trying to think who I saw playing that a couple of months ago. I think it was Baru. Hey, View. I am the Saw Blade Master. Lil's gonna call me in a second. His mom sent me a picture a minute ago. He's got a cut on his head. She asked if I thought he needed stitches. I said, looks like it. What happened? She said, he'll call you in a minute. Probably had something fall on him in his truck. Had to fix your name. Your whole government name was out there. Yeah, I saw that. I know he's a grown adult, but still, I know, right? But if he's like dad, because I know he hates the hospital. So if just so you know, if he asks me to go up there, I will end stream and go up there. Be mad if you didn't. Usually the question's on the table, does he need stitches? The answer is yes. Yeah. What's up, Shadow? Playing a bit of Fight Simulator. Keep flying over Norway. Now I'm all mad I live in a flat swamp again. Moonbase Tom, thank you so very much for the 61 months, bud. Welcome back. And the 65 in a row. Thank you. You gonna fly over my house? You should. What's up, Crimson? I'm just assuming it had a giant beard or something to identify it with. Yeah, it's just a massive beard in the front yard. Growing right out of the ground. Genie Girly, thank you for tier 2, 77 months. Welcome back, friendo. I appreciate you. Hope you had a good weekend. Thank you for the extra tier. Empty pizza boxes in the front yard spelled out into the SOS. No, SMP. send more pizza. Shit out of slices. That works too. Vampire Survivors with zombies. I'm intrigued. Yeah, it's good. It's got a little bit of a different vibe going to it because of the being able to have 3 people on your team at once, and you can build synergies with what they can do and like unlock stronger and different abilities based on synergies. Axe guy's just there for the vibes. Yeah, his melee is he's got a like a close range attack, and because my saw blades are killing everything, he's just throwing Molotovs. Snake Eater. He's trying to ask me a question. I haven't tried the medic yet. Let's see what they do. Medical drone. Deploy a flying drone to attack enemies while you're moving or heal you while you're holding position. Small sidearm kept in case of emergencies such as zombie pandemics. Throw experimental substance grenades that contain either liquid nitrogen or chemical materials at random. Yeah, let's do that. Can't wait for Loveless. I need to watch the they posted one thing that we hadn't seen yet, and I need to find that and watch it. I just came to say Portal's the Twitch chat. Portal's from YouTube. I think he's a swell guy. Sending 2-part messages over there. That's revolutionary. Do it on stream. Yeah. Is it? Hey, the guy got to use his axe. The horde she hath evolved. I'm gonna mute the mic for a minute. All right, sorry about that. What's up, Pask? Yeah, I was on the phone with Lil. He he hit his head on the corner of his box truck and gashed his head open. His mom's telling him to go to the doctor and have him look at it if it needs some stitches or just glued up. And he's like, I'm not gonna do that. I was like, you're grown up, I can't tell you what to do, but it's on your head and you wear your hair short, and if it doesn't heal good, you're gonna have a gnarly scar. So you got to consider, do you want be inconvenienced and hang out at the hospital for a little while, or do you want to, every time you comb your hair, look at that scar and go, shit, I should have went to the hospital? Yeah, he's fine. He's not like hurt. He just he busted his head open a little bit. He's like, I'm going to put some liquid skin on it and put a Band-Aid on it, and by the time the Band-Aid comes off, it'll be healed. I was like, the Band-Aid's going to come off as soon as you sweat at work tomorrow. So unless you've developed the ability to heal yourself in a manner I'm not aware of, that ain't going to work. I tell you folks, you got a cool scar. And got a knife fight that never happened. You fell off the back of a box truck last week, bruised your back and arm up. Oof. Just a pressure cut. Yeah, I think he caught it on the corner of something sharp on the outside of his truck. Heads bleed a lot. Yeah. He said it wasn't bleeding. I told him just use his best judgment. But if it didn't work out the way he wanted it to, keep it to himself. He's never done well with like just being flat out told to do something, but if you present something to him with options, he usually chooses the right one. He's not vain, but he does care about how he looks, so I think the possibility of there being a scar that he doesn't like might send him up to the doctor. It might not, but if he still lived here, I'd just throw him in the car and drive him up there and tell me he didn't have a choice. Yeah, he doesn't want to get stitches. He's had stitches twice, and it's been a bad experience for him both times. And I was like, they might just be able to super glue it. Scars are cool. That's what you tell yourself, someone with a lot of scars. Just use a stapler. Yeah, I don't think staples would be needed. It's not like a gash. Staples hurt more than sutures. Seems like they would for sure. Not surgical staples, just staples. From Staples. Just staples from Staples. From a big red Singer stapler. Oh, I can hold extra artifacts now. I could only hold 6 before, now I can hold 8. Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Abby. Is he thinking medical bill costs? No, he's approaching it purely from a inconvenience point of view. That's like a typical 20-year-old would. He can't be bothered to go to the doctor because he would rather be doing something else. It doesn't hurt enough for him to put a priority to go to the doctor to it. So, did it happen at work? Yeah. Not, well, he was on the job, yeah. Workman's comp. Yeah, didn't even occur to me. I messaged and asked him if he reported it. Well, it didn't happen. So he doesn't work. He delivers beer to convenience stores and grocery stores. So he was just like, he was on the job. He was clocked in, but he wasn't like on his workplace property. So it's still, that doesn't change anything, but it wasn't a situation where somebody would have seen him get hurt and then be like, hey, go see the nurse or something like that. Your workplace is your home, so any accident is potentially workman's comp accident. Wake up at 2 a.m. to go pee, stub your toe. Workman's comp! Slept funny and only woke up to work, so it's work related. As long as it's medically verifiable, I'm logged in. I'm always logged in. It's possible. I got a hangnail. Workman's comp. Set on a light bulb. Needs extraction. Just clench. You'll be fine. Bad damn it. You don't, based on just some of the fake answers you typed in chat on Saturday, you do not have the luxury of saying bad damn it. You didn't put exclamation point. You were just typing guess and then some BS answer. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, you've given up that privilege. Sounds like a shitty idea. It wasn't a bright idea. Max Payne. You're watching musicals all day? Doe, a deer, a female deer. Birthday next week. Mine's getting real close too, man. I'm gonna try to hold it off. Try to postpone it this year. I won't tell you what day, you have to guess. It should be in my calendar, actually. If it's not in mine, Hawk's got it in his. We keep a couple of us keep a running list of birthdays. Third Monday of Smarch. Dumb birthdays, things are bullshit. Especially when you get to be my age. I just had a birthday like 6 weeks ago. I don't know what happened. You're my age. You're not 52. Why would you want to celebrate that? You didn't ask for it. You're not aging, you're leveling up. Okay, you got a couple on me, but we're still on the bullshit bracket. Flashbacks to a video you shouldn't have seen back with that comment. A video you shouldn't have seen. My brain just always goes to two people in a glass. Who? They're just eating chocolate ice cream. Respect your elders, young lady. I'm closer to damn it than you are. I just try not to act like it here. Oh, what's this? Abilities now equally shared between all survivors. You have to be an adult everywhere else. Here you can just be a nerd. Yup.
Get those nerds! Nerd! Nerd!
Yeah, he reported it. Enemies you come into contact with become electrified. That takes 7. Energy shield. Electric turret throws Kudai on deactivation. That takes 5. Infernax. Full bonus is always active, but health regeneration stat is decreased by 3/4. Molotov cocktail evolutions. Pyro with the Huntress, 50% chance to taunt. You want a new job in general? General. '91. Dead ass. I haven't played this map. Zombie decoy sounds like a job for Dragon. Sounds like, oh, there's spiders. Sounds like zombie bait. Stupid old spiders, get out of here. Oh my God! What the hell? Jeez. Oh yeah. What in the dune was that? I don't know. That's the first time I've seen that guy. He did not seem very nice. He seemed rather honky. Oh yeah. Hey, Demokra. Chomp. Fend off a mummy attack with deadly efficiency. Okay. No. Hey, damn it. You were so engrossed you missed my first message. I got it all maxed talent tree. That's why you say it's addictive. I just started yesterday. Won't backseat you and just saying it's fun. Oh, you're fun. You're fine. '99th balloon. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Bom, 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 bom. Dum, ba, dum, dum, ba, dum. Gems are nice. That was almost bad. Thanks, Ra. Hey, airbag. Reason to drown deep in. Let me out. That's the faces. Look at him, butt. Rogers, thanks for the 95 bits. How's my day going? Not bad. How is yours? I wanna be the one you stay for. Good now that you're home from work. Welcome home. You've acquired pizza? What kind of pizza? That's a new enemy. Our damage is not very good yet. Kill the big mummy before it summons any scarabs. Well, I'm glad we did that. Someone described a game to you, and I was just like, this is Resident Evil with dinosaurs. Do it in other games. Okay. Extra cheese and bacon, extra cheese and pepperoni, plus stuffed cheesy bread. That sounds nice. I was saving. Always let you down. Waste on waste on. You may not always be right, but you're usually not wrong. It's very good quality. You're always right, but anyone that tells you otherwise is wrong or something like that. My grandfather had a coffee cup when I was a kid that said, I never make mistakes. I thought I did once, but I was wrong. Dave, thank you for 225. Colleague of yours has the last name Wright. Is it Alex Wright? World-class wrestling champion. You having pizza as well, but yours has extra mushrooms that you can't get in the restaurant. Is it the psychedelic kind of mushrooms? That's the only kind of mushrooms I know you can't get in the restaurant. Yes. Where am I supposed to get these explosive tags at? You had mac and cheese and bacon pizza earlier. I've had mac and cheese pizza, but I've never had it with bacon on it. Dinner time? All right, bud. Enjoy. Why you put dinner in quotation marks? What do you know that we don't know? You're implying he was snacking on someone? Oh. Over and over and over and over again. It's about as lewd as the nuns in Gone with the Wind. Okay, I was like, what, nuns in Gone with the Wind? I haven't seen it in a long time, but I don't remember any nuns.
Gifted sub.
Airbag! Thanks for the 5 gifted. Wow, that's so many extra alerts in chat. They didn't give us a close button on that banner, but they definitely definitely put more stuff in chat for us. Thank you so very much. They double the gifts. No. Wait. Did they? No, it says got 1 bonus. What did it do? It says everybody got 1 bonus sub though. It's so weird. I mean, I'm not going to complain. I will take 9 free subs. Yeah. If that's how they want to play, I'll play their game. You really showed me, Twitch. I mean, I don't know if it was a glitch or if we just got lucky. Sometimes you can get a lucky drop on those things, but I guess the only way to know is to gift more, but I'm not asking anybody to do that. Because I think it's supposed to just be the 1 extra from the 5. It looks it does. It looks very different than the other ones. Yeah, I don't know what that is, but like I said, shit, I'll take it. Free subs. Either lucky, glitch, or the message saying 1 bonus is wrong. Yeah, because I clicked on the names. Did that not actually pause? It skipped all those upgrades for some reason. I clicked on the names and everybody is showing as having a sub that it said it gave a sub to, so. And Crimson wasn't subbed earlier and now they are, so. Bank error in your favor. Collect $200. I just realized I didn't put my camera back the other day or today. Oh, we just got eated. You're subbed now too. Were you in that second group? Yeah, you were. All right, well, there you go. It says Twitch is sponsoring 9 subs. Okay, yeah, I see that. Oh, that's the wrong button. Yeah, up here, sponsoring 9, Airbags gifting 6. So then you gifted 5 and got the bonus from that, and then they gave 9 more. So you paid for 5 and got 15. I was going to say something because he was hiding achievements. It was slightly triggering. I just hadn't even looked over at OBS today to realize that it was still where it was from Saturday. Yeah, anytime. Always say something if you want to. I got 15. Is that not what I said? You gifted 5 and we got 15? That's what I meant to say. If I didn't, then I blame Dirt. Either way, that's an excellent use of 5 gifted subs. Could be hearing things. I mean, in my brain, what I said was you gifted 5 and we got 15, but it doesn't always go the way I plan it. I might have actually just said we're only 10 miles away from Albuquerque. Your pizza might be working already. Yep, double ammunitions. Okay, there's none of that stuff hits him, so he can't be deaded. Clicked the wrong thing. Cool Brotato update. Yep. What's up, man, Moxie? Deal a total of 1 million electric damage in a single run. We got the 1.21 gigawatts. Great Scott. Whoa, those guys wanted to come say hey real quick. Spoke up long enough to get flour. You can make crimson rolls. Cinnamon rolls? I read crimson rolls for some reason. Those aren't a thing. They should be. Minigun. Brrrr. Red velvet cinnamon rolls exist. I think my mouth just got a boner. You don't like red velvet? Good, more for me. Stay the hell away from my red velvet cinnamon rolls. What? You heard what I said. Didn't need boner mouth in your brain today? Sure you did. Everybody needs that. Just like everybody loves Mr. Toad's Wild Ride. Better than a boner in your mouth. I guess it depends on who you ask, but red velvet peanut butter? Oh. Best part of waking up. Boner in your mouth. I feel like that song would go, the best part of waking up. On the bright side, boner mouth has finally displaced cake topper in my head, is what those kids call a tramp stamp. Cake topper. It's pretty smart, actually. Tossa infected me. Thank you, wife, for that. She bestowed that gem on you Saturday. 4th rank for the Huntress. Haven't had a bonbon in years. I don't think I have either. The closest I've had come to a bonbon is watching Peg Bundy eat some. One of these days I'm going to start playing music on here. I already have a good selection of CDs on the counter, ready to go. Trouble is, I have no clue how to connect stuff together. New with this whole radio host thing, you know? Creates a small explosion on successful penetration. Pyro, what's your favorite food? Roast beef? Now, what do you think I am? Some kind of one-note maniac? Grilled cheese, obviously. I'm a vegetarian. What does this guy do? He's a ninja. Found the jailbroken phone. She's got a rocket launcher. And a claw coming out of her butt. All right, what do we got? Explosive damage. Find the jailbroken phone. Oh, that's gonna be something from an orange box. Pulsar. Generate electrical pulses from your cybernetic suit to damage nearby enemies. Katana Shuriken. Give zombies a glimpse of the stars as you cut through them from a safe distance. Let's try that. I don't know what any of this stuff does. Okay. I feel like that won't be very handy once once we get some guns, because nothing to be hit by it. Does a decent bit of damage, though. Let's see how big it gets. Giggity? He hits a fair amount of crits. Wonder what his next weapon is. Katana Splash. Ah. Oh, do those penetrate? Guess we can try all his stuff. Alright, let's go get another survivor. Doop 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 doop. New AAA Transformers games reportedly under development. Interesting. Have they made a good Transformers game? What's up, Bruges? %25 experience gem rarity from enemies. Defeated while feared. Fall of Cybertron. I never played that one. I played some of the early ones whenever I was a kid. Went and got some chicken nuggets from Wendy's with the gaggle bucks. Hell yeah, dude. Very cool. You ever just think, damn, work, you didn't have to hit me so hard today. It's only Monday. Not in a while, but yeah, I have. It's a freaking dune worm again, just dune worming away. He's just worming his life away. Making games that are pretty and suck in every appreciable way. There's been a few stinkers lately. That's for sure. How stinky, you ask? Significant stinkage. Yeah. You changed my profile picture. You couldn't find me for a second. Name's the same. I did. after 5 years. What's up, Code? Yeah, waiting. Saw Anonymous gifted you a sub. Welcome back. We had some subs. I don't know what happened, honestly. I don't know if it's we just got lucky or what, but Airbag gifted 5, and then Twitch gifted its 1 bonus, and then gifted 9 more. So Airbag gifted 5 subs, and we got 15. That's a good use of $5. Then damn it, question things. What? It did make sense. It showed up different in chat, and I was confused. So I don't know if it's a thing today, or if we just got lucky, or if it was a glitch, or what happened. Free subs is free subs. Blame the beard. Twitch comes knocking, tell him, yeah, sorry. Bank error in my favor. The toxicity. Twitch doesn't make mistakes. Sometimes their systems do fail them. Hey, Leafy. You forgot the Kappa? That's not sarcasm. Twitch is always broke. City. I know he's saying disorder, but next time you go through the drive-thru and they give you the wrong food and you have to go back inside and be bothered with like the whole reason you went through the drive-thru to begin with, just go in with your food and throw it down on the counter and scream, "This order! This order is wrong!" Injured, see. What's up, why? Played Hell Clock? No. I don't think so. You gonna hear that now every time his song plays? Disorder. Booty's clean. Now you back from the shower. Now you gotta clean the shower. Shower cleans itself. Not when you're as dirty as Ninny. The shower cleaned itself. Nobody would buy a shower cleaner or a mildew cleaner or anything like that. You just take a bath. You like your shower? I was talking in the other, it was like 2 weeks ago. I was talking about how I had gotten in the shower and I have a detachable shower head and the hose just popped out from the bottom of the actual shower head. And it's just in the shower going, just waving all over the place. And I used some epoxy and put the hose back into place. And I took a shower yesterday after I got done cutting the grass. And the other end, the one connected to the pipe coming out of the wall, did the same thing. And I was just like, you know what, man? Fuck this thing. So I just put the old shower head back on. Tired of getting smacked with hoses while I'm in the shower, man. It's not the video I searched for. Let's put a drop in before you finish and rub around with your feet. Job done. Unlock a total of 50 items. Same happened to you, it popping off and making a mess. We're not talking about the shower head anymore, are we? Good job, mate. Psh, ow! It's like getting the smack on the butt from your sports team. Shower just says, way to go. Way to go, sport. Psh, oh! Man, my gun damage is pretty poor. Showers looks like, not now, Chief. In the zone. Yeah, Crown put some gifts in the chat. Looks like a crazy game. I read cozy at first and I was about to say, yep, super cozy. I'm playing Control 2 when it releases. Absolutely am. I love the Remedy connected universe. There's one. There you go, Leafy. Thought I'd be playing it. Yep, I've been waiting on that game for a good little while now. I've been patiently waiting for a good while. My patience is now expired and I'm in the we're so damn close I can taste it part. Control 2? Say Twitch stole the GIF idea, but that site doesn't exist anymore? Yeah, they can't prove it. When's it out again? September 24th. A GIF is me when I hear Control 2. I'm on my way. Control, Bioshock, or Judas. That's me. Meep. Yeah, I should be getting some keys for that. They didn't do any early access uh outside of like sponsorships and stuff, but I'm supposed to be getting 4 keys tomorrow. Uh I'm going to take a look at it solo for a bit, and then when it gets later on in the evening, if I get the codes, if the crew wants to jump on and check it out. Otherwise, I'll be playing the AI bots that the game gives you. Supposed to be pretty all right. Can't wait for No Rest for the Wicked 1.0. I thought it already hit 1.0. I knew it got reworked in early access, but I thought it had already hit in 1.0 in October. I think that's when Enshrouded hits 1.0 as well. I will be starting a new playthrough of that. Finished Alan Wake 2 last Thursday. Was upset you didn't play it sooner. Was glad to have a really good game to play right now. Yeah, it's a good game for sure. I love the parallels, like how they get away with like doing Max Payne stuff without getting in trouble with Take-Two, with all the Alex Casey stuff. Misty Enshrouded date, it's October 10th. I don't have the exact date on my list here. I feel like it's like the 10th or something. October 15th. Okay. A lot of I think a lot of the normal Halloween spooky horror games that we play every year in October are probably going to be cut back significantly, considering the amount of PS1 looking horror games that are coming out this year. I just can't get behind those, man. Oh yeah, the I can't remember the name of that one. With the granddaughter, right? Looking forward to Wolverine. I will be playing Wolverine. I hadn't originally planned on it. Just because games are expensive and I don't usually get free games from Sony anymore. But we were given the money the other day to buy the game, so I need to turn my PS5 on and let it update. It hadn't been turned on in like 6 or 8 months. Can't get over smooth-faced Logan. Survived the night with Ghost as the team leader. Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back came out 25 years ago. Well, damn, if that isn't a knock in the cock. Be in lurk mode till you beat Wolverine. Understood. He used to play a bunch of Fortnite. It'd be hilarious listening to him scream at the kids he was playing with, doing like triple and quad call outs. You just watched him the other day playing Fortnite. I haven't seen him stream in a long time, but he used to pop up from time to time. Vile Wasteland. Friendship plus 3. Collect 10 burned notes. Please do not cup check to survivors. That short was doing really good when I first uploaded it. Wonder how it's doing now. $1,500 views. Where we at, chat? We almost the halfway point. We'll be over 2K tomorrow when it updates. Look at that pretty kitty. She just sleeping. $2K in dollars. My YouTube's not monetized. That's what we're pushing for. Let's see what we can make this guy good at. George is burrowed under your cooling blanket, being a little heater and completely ignoring the point of a cooling blanket. Silly old George. Like I'm not monetized. Yeah, I haven't. I've I've fired up the YouTube channel a couple of times over the past few years, and then we'll work on it for a few months and not see anything, and my brain just kind of tunes out on it. I've tried different stuff, and we fired up the. I'm doing dual streams here and on YouTube as well, and I started seeing the hours go up, but I've started uploading again. We're trying to get monetized, but just for some ad revenue. Feel like you can take on the world. Well, that's good. I'm glad you're feeling better. Gotta upgrade our axe so we can get the flamethrower. Spider's pretty speedy. Alka-Seltzer might taste like ass and not the good kind, but it always does a trick for you when you have the ick. Yeah, it's probably the worst tasting stuff. Grab that. Is it good of ass that tastes better? Yeah. Yeah. Get rid of that. 40% elemental damage. I'm starting to get a little ganged up on here almost. Get that to 4. Let's see what the evolution is. I may not have it. I don't know. Find out. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, get wrecked, nerds. Scotty doesn't know, but he has a hint. Did it on her birthday. His birthday? Somebody's birthday. Probably both. When in doubt, just bang it out. All right, well, I think we should grab another dude now. Lift out, could use a few pounds. Whack it out. Doom, doom, boom, boom, boom. What's up, Phoenix? Molotov has a spray can attached. It spins and spreads the fire. Hell yeah. Do that. Engineer or ghost? Do, do, do. Wearing those tight shoes. Slipping on some tight shoes. Heading home, be safe. Yep, I did that. Now shit's dying. Dude, those grenades are kind of silly. I should actually pay attention to the objective and go pick up these notes. Enemy projectiles deal 50% less. Defeating an enemy or boss instantly reloads your weapons and grants 20% cooldown reduction. Okay, that's new. I remember! Doom, doom, doom. Working on the night goon. Congratulations letter. One or two of the military training upgrades are now of at least rare quality. If any of the damage has 4, it grants them +4 instead. Those notes despawn so quick. I had to get distracted by picking up this money, and then it's despawned before I go over there and get it. Should make a spooky badge for 1 gifted. What would a spooky badge look like? Bearded ghost. If I didn't think Nintendo would sue me, we'd take one of their boos and put a beard on it, but I'm not ready to change my last name to of America. Like me? Is he saying I'm scary looking? I am. The ghost holding my cat. Don't let the ghost get my cat. They even have a pitch title, Evolution 2. They missed a spot. Chloe in a witch hat. Chloe, can I put a witch hat on you? I know how much you loved it when I put the frog hat on you, so you'd probably like that, right? See, no. Yeah, we put that Little Kitty Big City frog hat on her, and you'd have thought that that I had just poured all of her food in the toilet while she watched. Friendly ghost with a baby cat. Little baby meow meow. Flamethrower does pretty good work. I see a magnet. Be right back. Okay, bud. Plasma. All right, I've got 9 minutes to find, well, after this one, 5 more of these notes. A sheet ghost with a damn it beard. Well, Lil opted for the liquid skin. His girlfriend's sister is an RN, and she said it probably didn't need stitches. So he put some liquid skin on it and a waterproof band-aid. We'll see what happens. All taunts are fears. It's time of taking this item. Every damage type will either gain 5 points if below 6, lose 2 if above 6. You heard the original devs all left the game? I haven't heard that myself. But to be fair, I haven't been keeping up with it. It's coming to PS5 and Xbox tomorrow. Started working from home. You take an edible every night now, so it's time. And there it is. Did it on his birthday. Being run, who they work together with, maybe Tencent. Yeah, they took over and the devs left a while ago. So it's not Starry Studio anymore? Forgot Matt Damon played the punk singer in Euro Trip. It did release in 2004 though. It's been so long ago, it doesn't seem like it. Between the fire and the electricity, we're doing 70% elemental damage. Everything is just kind of going away. I think that's going to be the last one we can grab. It's not just a passive. I was just about to say I need to find a magnet. There it is. We're back starting dinner. All right. I made some a mixed pinto and northern beans, and just made a pan of cornbread. What are you having tonight, chat? Wendy's combo. She having a burger or some nuggies? Burgers and fries, a soda, and a frosty. Classic. Homemade meatball sub. Oh, hell yeah. All right, one more burned note. Who's burning these notes?
sub.
Lucky 13 is playing this on my Steam Deck at lunch while at the office. Fun game all around. Hey, Gent. Thank you for 13 months. Thank you for tier 3. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's pretty solid. You got Taco Bell. Haven't had Taco Bell in a good while. Just haven't really craved it though. Glad to be home. Very nice. DCU Lanterns is pretty good so far. Total of 1 million fire damage in one run. Grenade Trail Domino. Each grenade explosion has 80% chance of spawning another grenade. This chance is reduced by 20 for each grenade spawned in this way. Ability is always active. Drops frag grenades that deal additional slashing damage. Grenade drop frequency scales with ability cooldown. Okay. It's too bad we get that with a minute left in the run, but... Oh, damn. Those are pretty nasty, though. Got a wide range radius on it. I wasn't expecting it to be that big. That's how I'm feeling about the new season of Ted Lasso, Bruges. It's been really good. I hate waiting a week for an episode, man. It's funny because it's, at my age, I grew up waiting on weekly TV episodes, but then streaming spoiled me. Want it all. Right meow. You need Lantern episode 3 right now. Survive the night with the pyro. We didn't even have a full list of things. Having a helicopter would be pretty useful right now. Slap a gun on there and you're good to go. Personal ride and horde repellent. If I'd figure out how to fly the damn thing. What's the item pool? You can ban up to 20% of your items. Oh. What's our new upgrades? A new badge slot, item pool customization. Okay. Immunity after hit, movement speed, weapon damage, crit damage, range, more health regen, Enables the spawn of research pod events. These events further increase the number of damage type tag points. Costs 5. And to get all those crystals. When one of the military upgrades is on lockdown, what does that mean? Burning enemies have a chance to explode on every tick. Kinetic cause bleed instead of injured. What does the potato do? Blank have a 100% chance to become blank instead. $10,000 specialization points. Explosive damage. Looked like he was holding a rock. All right, I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be back in just a minute. All right. Time for a cup of Joe Mama coffee. What kind of bone that is? Looks like it's gonna rain again. I'm so over the rain, dude. Hey, gaming interior. Happy Monday, bud. GG, Kate. Mod hacks. Yeah, let me get that. Gonna see if you can do a good name change. People think you're that leafy guy, whoever that is. What you thinking about changing it to? Farmer tools. 15% chance for the activation to reduce the next cooldown by half. Still Moogle. Let's see what you can do. Let's do Moogie Moogle. Moogie McMoogleson. Third of his Moogle. More magnets. That Moogle guy. So you get 270. Yeah, that assault rifle does just a little bit more. Now, if I had the magazine perk, I think the sniper would probably be the better option, but I'm not sure. Chad, if you've just recently gotten here over on Twitch, song request is on. Take advantage of it if and you wants to. If and you don't, that's cool too. This reminds you of Call of Duty, Dead Ops Arcade Zombies. I've never seen that. Level the medic up a little bit. How Treyarch never made a zombie only series game like zombies maps in one game. You can level up all the guns, etc. Yeah, it is weird that they haven't at any point kind of leaned into that and just made just a zombies game. It was a top-down game that was in the other game. Oh, well, that would explain why I've never heard of it before. Black Ops 1, you could get out of the chair in the menu and go tap on the computer and get it. Oh, really? I was assuming that was an Easter egg? Or was it just how you did it? How extensive the story is, you could legit put all the maps in the original Aether story and do the full game and people would buy it. That's how you get it. Think your soundbar's dying after almost 8 years of having it? Oh no. I have a soundbar in my living room that's probably 10 or 12 years old that is still a really good soundbar, but sometimes it just like turns itself on and makes the most horrible screeching mechanical, like high pitched, just god awful noise, makes the cat freak out and run away. It's like, it's just a horrible sudden sound. If it wakes you up in the middle of the night, it's very confusing. 32. I'll go ahead and get you to the next tier. A couple of wires are frayed. Cat knocks it off your dresser every damn day. Oh no. Don't forget, tomorrow is, excuse me, Gamescom, opening night live. That'll be at 2 p.m. Eastern, an hour before I normally go live. So I'll be live somewhere between 1:30 and 1:45 tomorrow. We'll hang out and watch all of that. And hopefully get some exciting game news. It'll be like every game on the list is coming out right now for free. And we've given you the ability to play them all at once. Yay! Yeah, you now have 37 hands and the mental capacity to use them all somehow. I saw, I put it in Discord, I think, but I saw a video from Neil deGrasse Tyson talking about cats the other day that said if the earth was really flat, that the cats would have knocked every damn thing off of it by this point. When one of the military training upgrades is on lockdown, I still don't understand what that means, on lockdown. Burn lasts twice as long. BL2 remake announcement. New Borderlands spinoff, maybe Ratchet and Clank on Xbox for Gamescom. You're hoping. You're just throwing all the hopes out there, aren't you? Weapon critical damage plus 40%. Who's got the highest crit chance? 17, 17, 17. I guess we'll give it to you. Since you shoot more bullets, it's more chances for one of them to crit. We gotta spec into this silly fire axe so we can get to the flamethrower. What's up, mage? Need one more military training point. There it is. Complete the second mission tasked by the SWAT. Got some popcorn. You made it? Nice. I haven't had popcorn in a while. A good long while. I miss the little tins of popcorn you used to get Christmas time. Had like 3 different kinds of popcorn in it. Butter flavored coconut oil and flavacol. They still make those? Yeah, I just haven't had one in years. That's what I meant when I say I miss them. I used to have he's still my uncle, but we don't all get together at my grandparents' house like we used to. But he used to give one to every family. That was their Christmas present. He'd bring like a dozen of them. It was there were 2 families that had 3 kids, and then there was one that had 5, and then there was my mom and I, and then the other there was 3. So my mom and I, we got the best deal because it was just the 2 of us to split the thing of popcorn, and other families there was up to one of them had 5 kids. So there's 2 parents. There's 7 of them splitting one thing. It's like a handful, and you're done. Closes up your throat. It's always gotten so stuck in my teeth. It's just driven me crazy. 20% chance to reload. +2 to fire, ice, electrical, chemical. Hey, big guy. Gotta get all crazy now. No one would buy the dented ones. Bought a few, like $2 to get them out of the store. Yeah, I could see why people would not buy the dented ones if they're going to give them as a gift. So, I see people in there denting them on purpose for a discount. Used to work in the grocery store. At least once a week, you would see somebody banging cans on either the edge of their cart or on the edge of the shelf to dent them up. And then they would come up front and say, man, these are damaged. Can I get a discount on them? As long as you stop when your throat starts itching, you're good. Well, that's good. At least you can tell, like you can have some and then not die. It can't. All right, press. Microsoft went down 3 points. We got to save some money. Ability crit chance, ability crit damage, ability area, crit chance for Yeah, for you. Let's see if we can. I don't know if it's a crit chance per each explosion or if each piece of shrapnel can crit. I don't know. It's hard to tell. They pop out so fast. Wife's a fan of that song, and it was in a new movie. What movie? Good for Local H for getting the song in a movie. I was in the new Spider-Man. Nice. New Spider-Man has some banger needle drops in that soundtrack. Yeah. I'm excited for it to come to streaming. The original band version? Oh, okay. Let's go down here and grab this magnet. TV on the Radio did the song, the original one. I've heard that Local H one. I didn't know it was a cover. I thought that was their song. I didn't. I guess I've never heard the original one. Had no idea that was a cover. Congratulations letter, detective's pipe. Which one of these guys is doing slash damage? None of them have a guitar. It was Axe from Pyro. Welcome in, Oversky. Appreciate that. Still learning everything. I only started playing this yesterday. Toxified lasts twice as long. Ability attacks on full health enemies are now critical. Plus 10% crit damage. One or two of the military training upgrades are at least rare. You're actually an old player in this game? I got you. I'm liking it so far. I've got 2 more characters to unlock. Let's go with homing pigeon. Check pets. Yeah, you better go check that. Give that dog pets. There's new. Wait, what? Hang on. There's a new puppers. Is it a new picture of the same puppers or is it a different puppers? It's multiple puppers. Is those dogs are like, hey, check me out. Look at me. And that dog's like, why are you taking my picture, dude? I don't know you. I think it's probably about time to up the difficulty. No, Mr. Worm, you cannot bite my cheeks. Coyote versus Acme finally coming out after they shelved it 3 years ago. That's the one with John Cena in it. Yeah. I've seen a trailer or two. It looks interesting. Anything except Ranger is good. Question and understanding. 0.7 devs hardly polished balance with community. Fixed and balance anything. Yeah, I don't that I don't know if I have the Ranger. That's I'm thinking of the Archer, but I think she's called something different. Oh yeah, she's the last one that I need. Or she's the last one out of the two that I need to unlock. She's the last one on the list. Wow, y'all are just punching me and I'd really like you to stop. Exterminate a boss with the help of another boss. I meant to do that. Can y'all stop leaving AoE on the box, please? You get a dog and some old lady? Yeah, she looks cool, but I guess she's not good yet. Maybe she needs some tender love and care. Bleeding stacks tick twice as fast. Adds +2 to slash. Each damage type, at least 3. Let's grab this. Crit chance. Molotov cocktail spray. Ice. We used the spray last time. I liked that one. Additional Molotov filled with liquid nitrogen guarantees freeze status. Well, this was going to do more damage because I've got more in fire. But I want to see how this one works. Kung Pao. I haven't seen Kung Pao in a long time. Oh, does it just drop 2 grenades? Oh, okay. Ability area. Ability damage. Yes, make those grenades bigger. Your roommate just bought it to add to his collection. You watched it over the weekend. Guy ran up to me like I owed him some money. Welcome back, Wookie. Let's see. Regen, ability duration. I would assume that would affect how long the grenades burn, but only one way to find out. Damage against an enemy is increased by 20% for each status effect on that enemy. Alright. Hey, what's up, CB? Happy Monday. Hawk said, "Ah, woo." Kauki crisp. All puppers love to try to pull your beard. Thought you're covering your mouth up with something. Oh, I wasn't even looking at my timer. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's time to bump it up. Lock third rank for SWAT, second rank for medic, and whatever that third one said. Follow up on that Badlands situation. I think I caught a glimpse of the smoke, but to me, that honestly looked more like a sandstorm brewing. So if anybody's closer to that site or has any more up-to-date info, be sure to broadcast it over the radio waves. I'm invested now. Fully upgrade the blowtorch weapon and the Molotov cocktail ability. Okay, so probably 8 more points for that. What do you have here? Antidote flasks. Throws a little bottle of antidotal fluid to put an end to the zombie suffering. Bonus damage the closer it shatters. Freezing flasks. Evolutions on experiment 21. Grenades are chemical only. Grenades are ice only. XP modifier, luck +4. Smoothies, like for a healthy drink. I mean, I guess it depends on what you make it out of. You know, if you make a smoothie out of Snickers and ice cream, it's not very healthy. You've bought Pop-Tart ice cream sandwiches and you're worried about smoothies. That is a good point.
Sub.
Hawk, thank you for the 12. I guess we didn't get a lucky drop that time. I guess that's what it was. It's just a lucky drop or something last time. Yo, thank you so much for the 10, the bonus 2. Question answered. Thank you very much. Welcome home, Tetra. You're making a smoothie with ice cream. It's not a smoothie, it's a milkshake. You get my point. When did I change my picture on Twitch? Yesterday, last night. I changed it on everything in Discord, on socials, on YouTube. Yup. Let's see. How can I feel free? Increase the invincibility time, which you cannot take damage after being hit. You got to pay for iframes. Where's my crit chance? Oh, grenade launcher. Sometimes you get bored firing small projectiles, so you switch to large and exploding ones instead. Sometimes you do that. Automatic turret. Fold out a portable turret that automatically transfers ammunition to nearby enemies. Well, that's thoughtful.
Resub.
Hey, Howie. Off work this time. Thank you so much for 49 months. Welcome back, bud. Kinetic damage tag type +8. Grenades sometimes apply additional fear. Ricochet. SWAT loads weapons with special ammunition that allows each bullet fired to ricochet once. Sweet. Let's give that 10% activation chance. Preaching to the choir here, man. All right, so we got to take Pyro in so we get some upgrades. Time for computer Frankensteining. If I don't come back, blame Dragon. Make sure you take your jumper cables with you. Green Hell. I haven't been here. Oh, we have to do it before we can choose difficulty 2. Let's see, what do we got? I don't the navigating the menus with the controller is pretty terrible. Rerolls, banishes, XP modifier, damage. New insurance doesn't cover any medical treatments. Guess who needs a new job? Is it because they changed what changed recently? Is that why? I know you can't say specifics. I was trying to not. We're in the swamp. All right, we're going to This little annoying one. Is this the new one? I'm gonna swap off of this. This map's 2 years old. The bottom one, Biolab. Oh, okay, gotcha. I got you. New map to me, yeah. Is this poison? Yes. Pyro ignites his flame-resistant boots in effort to set the ground on fire he walks on. Okay. Makeshift bomb. Nail-filled DIY explosive with bedroom alarm clock set to attract the attention of the horde. Oh yeah! Man, it's got a long cooldown on it. We got to spec into some cooldown. What in the world is that? Ouch. I think we need a second survivor ASAP. Something with some range on it, because this guy's got plenty of it. Damn, I took my bonus electrical damage off just a second ago. I thought it was what it wanted me to do in the skill tree. See that up in the objective now. I misunderstood it. I thought it was wanting me to fully upgrade it. That's why I put those points in it. That changes everything. Money. I don't like these guys that are aiming their little ranged nonsense at me. Any concerts this year? The only concert I've been to this year was Bill Murray. Steel Beans? I haven't heard of them. There's fire everywhere. There is fire everywhere. Toilet paper. Every 2 points movement speed over 100 increases chemical damage by 1%. Slowly growing, but it's growing over here. Yeah. I'm getting there. I like this one. But we're going to go with the buckshot roulette. I don't know what that was. It just hit me. But I don't appreciate it. Here I am running around trying to not be hit. And then whatever that was hits me. All right. I think we should go get our other survivor. Starting to get a little spicy over here. All right. Fully upgrade. One could say a smooth criminal. One could say that, but they probably shouldn't. What's up, Cap? Let's get Huntress. Take it, go dig it. Watch out for a pretty little thing named Nelly. Ouch. Oh, they take damage in the poison too? Let's get ourselves some saw blades because saw blades solve problems. Wish Bruno Mars and Anderson .Paak made a second Silk Sonic album. Love the first one. Yeah. La 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 la. Saul's Blades, Battlestar Galactica. That is the order too. Axorangs. Throw one flaming hatchet after another, which will return after a while, slashing and burning zombies further travels. Okay. Killing Frenzy. When was the last time Saw Blade didn't solve a problem? Most of the time it caused them. Yo, what up, Family Guy? Thank you for 105 months, dude. I don't think the game's going to give me my Saw Blades. It really wants me to have these mines. What in the... Oh, that's the wolf you're talking about. Oh yeah, this kind of a jerk. You got to watch your punctuation. The bot's dumb. Yeah, any two words with a period in between them and no space. Yeah, the bot just, because anything can be a link these days, the bot just purges anything it thinks is a link that's from not a sub. Sorry. I can still see what you said, though. Any axes in Pyro need maxed. No pain, no gain at this point. They start to shine. Yeah, it felt like the damage from the axes after the flamethrower felt I could tell the difference in damage. But the flamethrower covered a much larger area too. Almost 9 years. That is crazy, dude. It is very crazy. Family Guy, one of the OGs. Yeah, Family Guy has been subbed since I first hit affiliate. But I mean, I've been doing this for 10 years. They've been here. They showed up in the right after the first year. 40% critical damage. Take some more fire damage. Hey. Thanks, video game. My brain has conditioned itself since starting this yesterday to not stand in the red circles, so I see my own grenades on the ground, and for a brief second, my brain goes, "Don't do that." Oh, wait. Ability area for you. Ma'am, if you could not do that, that would be very helpful. Thank you. Dude, I am getting lit up by everything. Oh, hey, this guy. What's up, buddy? Kill the werewolf before it pounces on you. Okay. Seems like an excellent idea. Duct tape. Ma'am, could you not do that, please? You every day to one particular engineer? Oh, no. Oh, no. 15% crit chance. I'm always tempted to take the saw blades to turn them into fire and ice, just because they're pretty. But the 2 layers of saw blades spinning one clockwise and one counter pretty much allows you to just run around into everything. These right here, the cogwheels. You can just face tank all the little small stuff. I have a question. Why you not hold preferred ability if appears to ability at the same time? Log down to bottom. Does not have changes endless. Same work with items. I don't know. I wasn't like holding anything. I was just looking for something different is all. I've locked down a few things, but usually it's just to see if I get it's I'll lock down something before I get another survivor just to see if I get some synergies. But I'm still learning too, so why are ice cream sandwiches so delicious? Because you take two delicious things and put them together. It's going to be amazing. Kinetic now causes bleed instead of injured. Oh, it started looping, so I turned it off. Arrow penetration hits now guarantee an injured status. Explosive. Evolve 4 different abilities in the same run. Is Tasa just repeating me? No. Because that's what I said. Are my words being copied and pasted on Reddit? Why are you so tired? No, sounds like you've come down with something. Icon of Cinder. Dun, dun, dun. I like it when they explode. The music here, no fair, cut it off. Oh. I know I started just to do game music tonight, so there'd be music over on YouTube as well, but I'm behind on the song requests that I owe, so I was trying to catch up a little bit. Sound okay? Am I okay? I sound down? Do I? No, I'm fine. I guess I'm paying too much attention to the screen. No, I'm fine. Sound fine to you? I guess I sound different on Twitch than I do on YouTube, huh? Doo-doo, doo-doo. You don't think I'm disturbed? I'm not down with the sickness. I'm trying not to be. Sounds like you need some advanced GG. Send the horde to the moon in pieces. All right, let's try out this rocket launcher. Oh wait, I've tried the rocket launcher. I was thinking of the grenade launcher that we got with the SWAT guy. Is there some kind of a coupon? There is. Oh well. Total number of all tags is shared equally among all the damage type tags. When equipped with Ultra Instinct, Instinct effect is overridden to instead add +5 to all tags. So that would only be if you had Ultra Instinct first, I'm assuming. But it says when equipped with, so it might work after the fact. Hey Deadeye, how you doing? Welcome back, Tetra. You to your knees. Decide what to make for dinner. Oh, the periods are getting people. This is Dragon Ball Super. No, it's just regular Dragon Ball. It's no Super. What's going on, Lethal? You suggest food? It is getting very close to food. My stomach is on board with what you're saying. Looks like the next level cap's gonna be 70. Yep. Yep. Didn't expect it. I knew it was coming, but I didn't expect it to. Oh god, the Avengers. Rafa may be able to kill ads, maybe. Like shit, we can't seem to figure out how to make Rafa strong. What if we raise the level cap? That'll just make the enemy stronger. Oh well. Can't win them all. Ability attacks on full health enemies are crits. So they are. Hello, Mr. Wolf. I'm sorry, was rotten? I don't know. I don't know, Wookie. Hey, V. About to see a whole bunch of werewolves come out, aren't I? Because we're a minute and a half from the end of this run. Even with no pain, no gain, almost useless. Running most of the time on full HP. No evolution on the NPNG. Ah. Survive until dawn in the green hell. Hey, what's up, Pineapple?
Get those nerds!
514 did under half for 15 minutes. They did under 500,000 damage. The basic bow without even multi-shot almost did as much damage as it did. After 2 seconds of standing still, every second pass grants 10% damage. Dead terminal. Here's the latest proof that this apocalypse is bullshit. Today I had a zombie near split my head apart with just its scream. This guy could give opera singers a run for their money. Know what I'm saying? It's been hours and my ears are still ringing. I get it. You don't want to fix something that works, but I'm telling you, this thing needs more juice. So we risk frying a person instead of resuscitating them. Put safeties in place, of course. Come on, SWAT, back me up here. I'll say that none of our engineers and inventions killed anybody but zombies. Yet. And now you're here, medic. I'd say that gives us more room to take risks. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Ah, thanks. What's up, Zuda? Wish they had their own names and not just refer to each other as classes. Yeah, hey, SWAT. What, Ghost? Pyro was talking smack about Huntress. Huntress attacks against marked enemies gain 50% crit chance. It gives free tags on the map. Bottom right. Bottom row, right side, general tab. Hey, Steph. A perfect 10. Pink one. Oh, that's what these are? Gotcha. Yeah, I need 5 points for that. We'll get that after the next run. I was looking at that earlier when I unlocked this tier, but I wasn't sure what it did. Why the hell did the devs give him the same name? Sometimes plants mines on its path. Health regeneration stat decreased by 3/4. Okay. Oh, we gotta be the ghost. Use re-roll on 3 different item chests. There's some funny moments where, say, Medic is yelling at the engineer, and the engineer is the same name as Pyro, and Pyro thinks he's in trouble. Whole strong start. Your AoE, same level as Saw Blades. Man, those projectiles just messed me up. I looked at chat for a half a second and just got tore up. Of course, those guys hide in a bunch of other guys. Holy train, okay. Dude, I am getting my shit absolutely pushed in on this level. And you banish Pulsar after I say it's strong as saw blades. Sometimes it bees like that. This run's already falling apart because I'm getting my ass handed to me. It's not the end of the world. See? See, I played around with that one when I first did the Ghost. And I didn't much care for it. But just to make you feel better, I'll grab it again. Because after you get if you get any enemy or any survivors that have range, most of them die before they make it to the pulsar, so they don't even get damaged by it. What's up, 99? Lots of power-ups I see. Yeah. Lots of possibilities and combinations and synergies with other survivors in your team. How you been doing? You ate supper, 2 grilled cheeseburgers. Cheeseburger. I'm good. Just hanging out. Just doing damn it stuff. Yeah, we're gonna have to do better on this map. Just getting wrecked. I grill up some field roast vegan stadium hot dogs for dinner. Get them dogs. Yep. Unlock the 4th rank for the engineer, 2nd rank for the ghost. Yeah, I am significantly more difficult on this map. Condense the surrounding air to launch razor sharp projectiles. I'm going to save those for the next tier because we're almost there. Wielder of the Soul Reaper. It's copywriter being creative, man. That flaming axe of yours, though. Sure, kid. It's magic, all right. An ancient artifact harnessing demonic energy. Pretty sure he's pulling your leg. Not 100% sure, though. Complete a run with a full inventory. I'm going to go and warm up my dinner. I'll be back in just a few minutes, y'all.
Great fit. Because no matter what they're doing, Wrangler shirts and jeans look good. Anytime, anywhere. You can live it till the living in Wrangler. Get your sea shine up, grab a stick of juicy fruit. The taste is gonna move you up, move you out. The taste is gonna move you when you pop it in your mouth. Juicy fruit is gonna move you. It's got a taste that gets right to you. Juicy fruit, the taste is gonna move you.
Every time folks eat super fruity bonkers fruit candy, it makes a big hit. Know why bonkers is so super fruity? It's got a chewy fruity outside with an extra fruity inside. Makes me want to eat it up.
Bonkers bonks you out.
Some candy.
These are kids who love these Cabbage Patch Kids. And this is new Cabbage Patch Kids cereal. It's the perfect match. It's Cabbage Patch Kids cereal. It's so yummy, tasting, fun to eat. Low in sugar too. Each smiling Cabbage Patch face has a crispy taste. The good, good, good for you. Part of this nutritious breakfast. New Cabbage Patch Kids cereal. It's the perfect match. It's Cabbage Patch Kids cereal.
Oh no! It's Mr. Badline Squad!
Lunchtime fun is mine. I've got Mr. O and great tasting SpaghettiOs too.
It's an O alert! Mr. O, reach out! SpaghettiOs! We'll save you, Mr. O, and SpaghettiOs too!
Rat spoiled again! Thanks, friends! Terrific lunchtime fun is back!
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs!
Golden Grams present is coming. The Golden Boy. When a sweet swirl of honey hits a big bunch of graham cracker crunch, you're not just good, you're golden.
Nice student.
Golden Grams, the golden part of your complete breakfast. You're not just good, you're golden.
Hi, Ernie. Hi, Ernie. Hey, you're a cookie.
A brand new Keebler cookie named E.L. Fudge. That's E as in everybody, L as in loves, fudge.
Pleased to meet you.
Rich, buttery shortbread cookies shaped like an elf, then dipped in smooth, creamy fudge. Everybody's gonna love E.L. Fudge.
I never met an elf cookie I didn't like.
That's E as in everybody, L as in loves, fudge. New E.L. Fudge cookies from Keebler. You'll love.
There's O.J. Joe rounding up oranges for Kellogg's, where they'll take the sweet juice and put it into new O.J.'s, a crunchy, delicious orange tasting cereal. Let's eat 'em up.
That's one delicious orange taste, OJ.
That's my brand. O.J.'s are packed with vitamin C, part of this complete breakfast. New O.J., the delicious orange tasting cereal.
You forgot the pitcher.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah.
Kool-Aid is for hot kids like you. Kool-Aid is for hot kids like you.
Here are a few words about Levi's jeans and corn.
Alrighty. Welcome back, y'all. What's up, Zax? Thanks, buddy. Right around your childhood time. Yeah, that's a combination of stuff from the early to mid 80s. For you. You were a tweenie at the time? Oh, same, but they didn't use the T whenever they were talking about me. It's weird. Oh, stop. I feel a headache trying to come on, and I need it to just not. Thanks. Gonna get to the last stage. Gone. This isn't going so well. It's not going so bad either. It's going pretty bad. Increase in difficulty wasn't a good idea right now, I guess. Whoops. Let a wheel spin for Zax. It's on my face. Changing your penis's name. Collect 6 timed power-ups on a full team. I'm good, Saul. How are you, bud? James Westfall and Dr. Kenneth Noisewater. 2 weeks, you're buying your PC parts. Sweet. You excited yet? Hmm. Yes and no. Not excited to rebuild your library. I get that. That Wendy's was good. But what flavor Frosty did you get? Chocolate Oreo brownie fusion. Wait, when did they stop having just chocolate and vanilla? Clearly, I missed the memo. What's up, glutes? They still have chocolate and vanilla. Where did you get the fusion in the brownies? Was this an unauthorized fusion? Did you do something to justify somebody saying, sir, this is a Wendy's? So they started doing, you had vanilla variation last time. They have toppings now. What? Cookies and cream flavored, it's all the same. I haven't been to Wendy's in a minute. Is inspired by you and got a key lime pie from Andy's Custard. That shit should be illegal. Just put a piece of pie in a cup of custard and then blend it up. Who does that? I inhaled that fucker. Shit, it's criminally good. It really is. Portillo's makes chocolate cake shake with a slice of cake in it. We're just strafing. Can't kill anything fast enough. Stop touching me. Only 900 calories in a regular size. It hurts. Yeah, I don't think my dude's ready for tier 2 yet. He just I need to definitely increase my damage and my movement speed because I'm just getting my shit pushed in. I wanted you to keep dusting. That was a cute doggo. Yep, we're about to die again. I just finished my guava berry.
Just the tip.
Solomon, what the fuck? Thank you for being a safe place where I could grieve the death of my parents. I will always be eternally grateful. You could have just said those words. Settled the estate today. You could have still just said thank you. Thank you so very much. That's huge. You have no idea. Thank you very, very much. Everybody here loves you, brother. You always got family here. Just $500. There you go. Congrats on settling the house, though. I know it's one less thing you got to worry about. An inner city boy. Only seen that much space on trips across states. Cooldown reduction. Yeah, cooldown reduction definitely seems huge. An interstate boy. Seen that much space on trips. Sometimes it's all over. I got a bad habit early on of like specking into guns. Some cherry limeade. Enjoy. Steam out here collecting hearts. Leveling buildings, count me in. Circle life and all that. If you got that went through on stream. Oh, was that you? It's all good. It's gonna go the right way. Defeat 20 elites. Green hell. All aboard. What's this one? XP modifier. I've been wanting to do something for you for a long time, but don't ever feel obligated, bud. You do just as much for me as I do for you. Y'all keep me sane and level and grounded and from going crazy, and love y'all. Chloe just snoozing. One second. Bang, blowing up your phone. Did you do this? You might be in town a week after Christmas. Oh, yeah? For how long? Sir, stop chasing me. A few days. Think about the halfway point of The Last of Us. I now understand why the hype was so big. It's such a good game. Yes. Yes. Yes, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Okay. Goodness, we got choices. I want to try out this turret. I should have locked down Ricochet. Okay, drops multiple. I thought it just got stronger. Why did I go this way? That was a poor idea. Honk. Hey, Lethal. Oh my god, I hate being on the edge of the map right here. It's so triggering. This map is so, it's like it starts the difficulty spike for sure compared to the first two. Can someone clip that for you? I can't because I'd have to go back and look for it because it's been 8 minutes ago. I don't know what that is. It just sometimes randomly hits me. Sometimes I just randomly take ranged damage and I don't see the enemy that's doing it. I don't know. I can't see what it is what I'm saying. I just take damage, but I don't know what it is. You made an awesome community, one huge old family, and I think it speaks for many of us. Say it's been an honor and a humbling part to be of it. Now stop cutting onions. Oh, my bad. You notice that too on the first map. It's Stag. He creates auto-aim flyers. They follow you. I just never see them coming. So I guess it's one of those you got to kill him before he hits you kind of things. Emotional damage. I have plenty of that. Excuse me. Goodness gracious. Let's see your supper in the food channel. I haven't looked at. I only looked in the pet channel whenever they said Wookie posted new dogs. Oh, there you go. Good Lord, man. Everything is so fast and I am so weak. That shit just fell to pieces so quick. It was kind of okay, and then it was just bad. I gotta get my damage up for these fucking werewolves show up, man. Boudin balls, fried alligator, and red beans and rice with andouille sausage. Okay. I've been wanting to try alligator. How was it? Lots of leftovers. They kill them all. Burgers you ended up making were better than the tri-tip. Well, I feel like anything would have been better than the tri-tip if it was rotten. So that's good. All right, dude. La, 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 la. I don't think the Horde needed to evolve. They were doing a fine job on their own. Now they're just a bunch of achievers. Almost reminds you of Diablo. That isometric view. What's going on, Big Billiam? Catching you while I'm on break at work. How's work going? I haven't tried the sniper rifle yet. I still have a bunch of stuff to try out and see what I like and what feels good. I like the way the classes mix and match. Yeah. Yeah, same. I'll try the sniper. He's my main source of damage right now, so we just lost a bunch of yeah. Got his mission done, but he was my main source of DPS right there. The tank had just started, so that little 2-shot wasn't worth it. We just almost immediately got ganked. Ricochet chance is now 100%. Okay. Spawns 3 turns, was also taunt for 5 seconds. Provocation or demolition. Spawns 2 turrets which fire explosive bullets. Crit damage plus 10. Sniper makes insane job against elites and bosses. Wait, if it said... Oh, that's if you take that after it evolves, it's 100% chance to ricochet. So the activation chance of up to 25% is negated if you choose infinite, right? But if you choose shattering, these chances will still apply. Okay, gotcha. Lord Moogle changed his name earlier today. He's talking about no. No, I think they just changed it just now. Yeah, it should be automatic because this bot sees the name change. Should be. You can check them and see. I thought check was a thing. And the sky is gray. Yeah, it transferred. I thought check was still a thing, but I knew that I had added the variable to be able to check other people's dammits. I still know what I want to do with these. I don't ever really use the the turret, but I should. Collect 6 timed power-ups. consider changing your name to something Ride the Lightning related, but never mess with it? I was going to change my name, but I couldn't be bothered to fuck with it. Oh, I did. I didn't change any of my badges. It's like that's the guy. That's the guy. Get him. Oh, did I lose my mission? I did. Got a wheel spin for Baja. $150. Thank you, Hawk. A couple of streamers won't even say your name after years of viewership without issues. One lady always calls you K4. Silly. They just don't get the reference. Is that it? Incredible G, thank you for the raid, buddy. Appreciate you. Hope you had a good time tonight. I never messed with this one. Oh, yo. AFK for a bit. All good, buddy. Barbed. That's a lie. Bruce calls you Throaty McGoaty. You don't call him that? Oh damn, Solomon's got some money in his pockets. She's changed. All the time. Dr. Emmett Brown does. Got a time machine. I think if you're gonna make a time machine, why not make it with style? Trying to be level-headed. I was allowed to do one generous thing. No, I was just being silly. They were yelling, "Shut up, bitch!" I was like, "Oh, Solomon's got some money. It changed him." Knowing damn well you would do that regardless. Those blades are good. Yeah, the blades are a game changer. I like visually the fire and ice ones, but these are just so good for fucking letting you run around so much more carefree. those periods keep on getting you. Need multi-frost bow. It's an unfortunate circumstance of unfortunate people existing on the internet. If I could let anybody post a link, then there's no telling what would be posted in chat. So. Does that count for unlocking song requests? It does not, but we have actually just turned it off about an hour or so ago. It had been on most of the night. That's just to drive sub count for the day, or try to. But I would say that it's good for that. You're out adulting. You were out alligatoring. We got like 5 or 6 more song requests in the queue, though. We don't want people linking meat spins in the chat. Yeah. Oh, I need to stop screwing around and go get my other survivor. Just been running around, not even looking at the mini map. Electric damage now causes toxify instead of electrify. Let me try that. I wonder what the benefit to that would be. I don't think there's any synergies with anything else I'm doing. I haven't seen that message in chat in a long time. Oh, you went in a jackpot? Message deleted. Oh, it's just an unfortunate punctuation error is all it is. if you don't put a space after a period, the bot thinks it's a link and it just purges the chat. Dicks.com. You need to stop. I was wondering when you were going to notice it. That's why I didn't say anything. I was like, as soon as they type something, they'll see it. Pay to win. What has Dragon done? That's not a website. That's what they all say. Final projectile of each weapon before reloading is now a crit and deals 50% additional damage. Only affects weapons that have more than one bullet. Okay. Yeah. Research pod signal? What? Leave me alone, Circle. Oh, it's for those tags. Okay. I think that's what that is. Do I? Ooh. Research sample. Return to the research pod. Unlock the 5th rank for Huntress. You said I needed multi-shot freeze, didn't you? Does it have a battery item? That one got there before the other one? It's weird. That guy was so speedy. I thought I chose that a minute ago. I guess I clicked the wrong thing. This is Pokemon drops thing. What Pokemon drops thing? Cucumber lime's not bad. What's it got? Is it more cucumber than lime or more lime than cucumber, or is it balanced? It's 4 Pokemon badges you can unlock. Pikachu, Bulbasaur, Charizard, and Squirtle. Fitty. I'll take Fitty. Steve says it's balanced, but slight cucumber more. That's 1 scoop in how many ounces of water? Is it a short shaker or is it one of the ice shakers like I've got? Oh, that's like 26 ounces. You do 1 scoop and 26 ounces of that? I feel like I would only be able to taste water. Oh, D2H is live? I usually am. Is that bad? No, I mean, if you like it, that's fine. It especially makes it last longer. I fill mine up and I do 2 scoops. Rude, why? Of course I'm live. What's going on, Sam, man? Some flavors are so strong. I've had a few that I've found that after mixing them a little lighter than they call for, like most of them, because like it's a scoop per 8 ounces. And for a while I would do like 2.5 scoops for the full shaker, and then I dropped it down to 2, and found that a lot of the stuff actually tasted better. I haven't tried that one before, the watermelon swirl. There's not another thing for me to pick up. Oh, there it is. +4 to electrified. I wonder if that converts over to the toxic. Well, one way to find out. I like experimenting and seeing. I learn much better that way over than just being told that something works a certain way. Oh, I don't know. I got like 20 yesterday too, in like 3 hours. You know they make Dr. Pepper flavored Jello? I did not know that. I wonder if Shotzi knew that. Frostbow, like a truck. It's 2,000 damage from every shot. That's why bosses and elites don't bother you. Hunters, most of the time, kill them off. Screen end. Not even have high tags above frost damage. $1.2 million in 7 minutes. The only thing that did more damage than the freezing arrows was the arrow rain that I had since the first 20 seconds of the run. This is an auto shooter. It's either I can just move. I'm using a controller where I normally use mouse and keyboard, but you can just move with the left stick. But if like you want to focus at something, you can aim at it with the right stick. Mr. Pibb is Dr. Pepper's billionaire playboy philanthropist cousin. $229. I have 75 so far of 82. 83. Some of them are a pain in the ass. I don't really chase achievements. If I get them, cool. But really, unless I'm just really, really, really enjoying a game and I'm trying to get extra playtime out of it, I usually don't fool with achievements in games. Games everyone's looking forward to. I can't speak for everybody else, but there's a bunch. Control Resonance, Breath Edge 2's out in a few days. Don't Fret. Hellraiser, the Friday the 13th game, which is going to be a story game, not a PvP game. Alien Fireteam 2's out tomorrow. Just games. And then we got Gamescom tomorrow at 2 p.m. Gonna give us some more games. Enjoy them while you can. Probably this time next year, there'll only be 2 damn companies still making games. Now we have the last tier of this open now.
Resub.
General Clampett, thank you for 79 buttons, buddy. You think Borderlands 2 is still bigger in content and interesting than Borderlands 4? It's definitely bigger in content. There's definitely way more in Borderlands 2, but there should be, as old as that game is. 5% tanks weapon attack speed. When armor's 100 or higher, tank gains plus 20% damage. Tanks on the team armor increased by 5. Bomb explosions can spawn grenades. That sounds nasty. I don't ever use the this bombing strike though. Can't wait for Cellulite skin on November 19th. It only came out like 5 years ago. 14. %5 weapon crit chance. All of Huntress's non-crits attack grants her 1% crit damage up to 50 until you hit a crit. Came out in 2012. $2012 was like 5 years ago, right? Yep. See my share of moping, but you're something different. Kids out there, all alone. I think that makes me entitled to it, don't you? When you survive out there long enough to find her, you're going to need to get angry, not sad. Appreciate the sentiment, but right now it's you who's pissing me off, Tank. Think your son becomes a teenager next year? I got one. I got 2 that are over 30. 31 and 32. 30 and 31. I got one that's 20, will be 22 in December and is married. And then one who'll be 21 next year. Oh no. Start having kids in kindergarten. I'll be 53 next month, bud. Your daughter has her first child, makes you feel old, like about to be a grandpa. I'm surprised that my two oldest have not made me a grandpa yet, to be honest. Chad, I'm going to take off a little early tonight because I'm going to be on early tomorrow. So, fair trade? I think so. We'll pretend it is. Don't tell nobody. Chad, thank you so very much for hanging out. Thank you for the love and support, the conversation, the good times. Thank you for being my friend. Didn't think I'd work that song right in, but I sang it true. Chat has got a real nice butt. That's the remix. Chad, I love your face. It's a very nice face. Congrats on it. Your mom should be proud. If she's not, tell her that I would like to speak with her. Cool? Cool. All right, I'm going to take off, but I'm going to send you guys over to hang out with our good friend from the lunar surface, Mr. Tom. Go say hey to Tom, please, and thank you. Go over there and say hi. And if you don't, then I'll know. And I won't say nothing about it, but I'll be looking at you next time you're in here like, Let me dip out of here before these ads start. Chat, I love you. See you tomorrow around 1:30 Eastern. Come hang out. Video games, yay. Goodbye.
Everything you had hoped that it would be. What's going on, Reiki, the Hawk, Abby, Steam? Hey, Steam, you were just here. Yo, Dragon. What's going on, everybody? We're playing a little bit of